Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance.
Chance! Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 15.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's found a way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And it's Seedorf. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini with the clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Pullet. Lovely bit of skill. Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Bullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and he's following up! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Manchester United have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Clips it so gently, brilliantly cut out. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And it's Neymar. And that's gone loose. Seedorf. And that was very necessary. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Hullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Seedorf. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. They get a throw in. Nedved. Bale. Bullet. Lam. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Thuram. Tomiyasu. Odo cuts it out. Lam. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe! Mbappe! Vieira. Now it's Bale. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Maldini.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram is there to clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf looking understandably energised after his goal. Lampard. Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Odo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute.
It looked as though that
time.
might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is...
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great hit! Pinches it off him. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And they've got rid. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Son Heung-min. And he's gone looking for safety. Tomiyasu. And the counter is on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Bale. And he's one-on-one. It's Bale! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bale just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
That's a sharp pass. He's had it taken off him. Pullet.
Real chance! Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Vieira, and he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tomiyasu gets a foot in here, and it's Neymar. He is through here. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run, Lampard. Cleared without complication. Nedved on a strong run down the right. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Seedorf. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe gets through, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pullet. Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pullet. Nedved. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should...
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Lampard. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got away. Mbappe! Tomiyasu gets it away. Foden! And the ball. In he goes again. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Foden. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Bale gets it away.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And Hullet! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bit too much weight on the pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
And now,
Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, we're on the way. Played into space out wide. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's in on goal. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Traumeri. Belts one. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pavard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior. Vieira defending his corner. Could be danger here.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Schmeichel is there to take. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Torres. Nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's gone forward. Now it's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great ball, and he's in here. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Played out to the left flank. Keeper sees it all the way. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. Bellingham. Bellingham on a charge down the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, played right into his path. And he's onside. He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Bellingham. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Iniesta. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Torres. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Iniesta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vinicius Junior. Vieira wins the duel this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nedved, very nicely done. Oh, well played, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Here we go again. Tomiyasu. Maldini. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chouameni. And here's Torres. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Modric. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's lost Soboslai! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Nedved. And he's intervened well there. And here's Rafael Leao. Soboslai has it in a wide position. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20, Fernando Torres. Numero 19, numero 13, numero 7.
Play for a throw.
Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 11, il numero 9,
Chouameni,
Messi, il
Fabian
numero 22,
Ruiz,
il numero 21.
Nedved, Maldini, and he welcomes it in. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside. Played with finesse. That has been cut short. Maldini for Szoboszlai. Rafael Leao. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Chouameni. Foden. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Foden. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Nedved. And it's Maldini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Driving forward. And here's Iniesta.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that. Great hit! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Szoboszlai. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fabian Ruiz. Good read, needed to be. Engages and forces him off the ball. Iniesta. Hakimi. Foden. Hakimi. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Hakimi. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Griezmann. Soboslai. Soboslai! He's doing it all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... Great hit! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
After 5 minutes is...
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kylian Mbappe.
Dumfries. Tomiyasu. Fiddles it through. Griezmann. Ribéry. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Soboslai was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dumfries. Manchester United are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. He's looking for the runner here. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Iniesta, and he's in. It's Griezmann! Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon...
Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! He has done it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And we have our very first corner. Marquinhos getting this one clear. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Endrick. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a quick free kick. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he latch on to this? He's got the shot away! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Good ball over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos, and he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. That is good alertness. Endrick. And it's Griezmann. And he was quick to react. Well, there's the clearance. Good pressure, determined, intense. But that has not gone well. Well read, nice interception. Hernandez, and the pass is intercepted. Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hakimi. Iniesta. Rodri. Interesting ball. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, super find. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Manchester United playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
And a quick reminder today.
So we reached the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Griezmann.
And so we're off again.
Is number 11.
Van Belten. Szoboszlai. Pedro Neto. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Chipped through. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, there's a probing ball. Doué, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Out to the right. He's through here. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Ribéry just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Mbappe. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pass is just off target. And no, that was never going to make it. That's the throw. Iniesta. And it's Vieira. Got a shot away! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. Hakimi. Mbappe chasing after it. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Van Belten promptly onto that, and that is that. Ah, he's given it away. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's played forward. And it's Nedved. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. No, that's been intercepted. Looks to clip it forward. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Out for a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Good steal, he just read it. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Gently done. And it's Iniesta. Doué. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Terrific save by Abbiati. And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then. Otto tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time.
He's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hernandez. 5 minutes to add. Foden. Doué. For Szoboszlai. Quality ball. Neatly clipped into space. And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Portugal
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. And he's let fly. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Bouten cuts it out. And here's Messi. Rabiot. Great. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. China have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Thuram gets across and deals with it. And it's Messi. And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
That looks a good ball through. Messi, he's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
China are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Quarter of an hour played. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Now it's Rabiot. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. That has ended up in no man's land.
China are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's headed upfield. Oh, good read. And he welcomes it in. Rabiot. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he's had a hit! It's Luke, and the keeper couldn't hold it. That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Over to the left. Half an hour played now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Conte. Can he get it through?
Chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Hendrick really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a finish? He's got the shot away! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rabiot really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Beckham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Conte. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Just too much on that. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh no, what has happened? Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
China have their second corner now. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Played towards the other side. Out of play for a throw. Rodri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Endrick. Otto looking to hit the byline here. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Jordi Alba.
That was lovely, that.
He's found the way through. And the volley.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It was missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's gone loose. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Endrick. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. For Valverde. Well, that defending is unapologetic. Beckham! And that's off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, it's played into the area. There's the hit! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Rabiot. Endrick. Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball. Jordi Alba. Messi. No, it's not getting there. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Moved on forwards. He'll try from distance. Mbappe. That was always going to be the keeper's. And he's gone looking for safety. Vieira. And he's intervened well there. Conte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14. Número 7. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 17. Iniesta. Número 13.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Beckham. Rodri cuts out the pass.
That's going in strongly.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 18.
So, what can they come up with here? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are cruising away. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Ribéry. Thinks one through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
5 minutes to add. Beckham, done delicately. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Vieira. Well, played right into his path. And Ribéry! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
China desperately failing to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's down to business here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some good persistent defending here. He is through here. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get onto this? Now it's Nedved. Rummenigge. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Oh, important interception. Nakata. Palmer. Messi. Rummenigge. Nedved. Oh, is it? He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Nedved.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Nakata. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Palmer. And it's Nedved. Rummenigge is in a really good position out wide. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on, and the shot! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Simplicity itself.
Lowe really can't believe his luck.
Decent hit! There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, super find. Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Palmer. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's played into space. Haaland! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved. He's looking to set free a runner. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Haaland. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Nedved. He's gone for goal! That was mighty close. Schmeichel with the clearance. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Oh, the shot could be on here, and he's had a hit. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Curta played it early. It's a mighty effort! Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
Bale. And it's Rijkaard. Gets his pass away.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Beckenbauer. Palmer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! And this could be the final action of the first half. Has a go! And again! What a wonderful goal! With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Manchester United come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the action is back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nedved. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that was close. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Bale. Foot in. Law. Pass somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted. And that could set him on his way. Van Nistelrooy. Messi! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Messi nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Van Nistelrooy. He's had a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, not quite. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nakata, and here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing, and it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot's on here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. Thuram. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Triol gets it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Nistelrooy with a definite foul there. Now it's Nedved. He's found a way through. And that is masterful defending.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 10. Fair. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 23. Il numero 22.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. And he was quick to react. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Dink through. And they've got rid. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's played him through. Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Serginho. Oh, played right into his path. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That is a great pick out. And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Look at the space. Big chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's not got that quite right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's straight offside. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's managed to get free. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thuram. And it's Messi. Foden for Pedro Neto. Now it's Mbappe. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. that pass isn't the best. Great ball if he can get there. And he's straight offside. Totti. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pullet. Great hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Totti. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pullet is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Maldini with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this is a great position.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Passes. There could be trouble here. Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And he is slightly... Could be danger here! Bullet! Oh, split split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Schmeichel. Great defending, strong and determined. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Totti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No luck with that dink over the top. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Salah. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Odo. Floated up and over. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... And Hullet! Neymar, who does have an assist. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball played into space. Hullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he skips past his man. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Keeper's dealt with that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Mohamed
here.
Salah heads it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control. Rummenigge, now it's Gullit. He's through, now is he in? He's got the shot away! They've scored! They're back within reach!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So is this the start of a comeback? So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is a little undercooked. Schmeichel comes out and deals with it. That is ended up in no man's land. Gullit being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force.
He's given it away! Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mohamed Salah couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's managed to get rid. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Phil Foden.
Good steal, he just read it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Nedved. Header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
He's shifting through the gears here, and he's lost his man here. And he's in on goal. Cruyff!
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 16, Rodri.
Seedorf gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good-looking ball. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Veron. And there's green grass ahead of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Schmeichel can pick that up. Now it's Hullet. That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. Great challenge, time to perfection. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Foden. No way through. Araujo. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, what a ball! There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clean. And he'll shoot here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And a quick announcement now. We would like to
Well,
ask
after
you
all
all
of that,
to
Jim,
kindly stay
what do you think? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. That's beautifully weighted.
Might want to be careful there.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Di Maria! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's onside!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance here! And that was very necessary. Bellingham! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Van Balten calmly anticipates. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Italy with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Bellingham. Odo. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Thuram gets a foot in here. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Messi. Eto'o. It's run loose here. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Roberto Carlos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost half an hour in now. Can he spark a counter here? Chips it through. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, he's found some space here. And he's away. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Hits one! They've done it! And again they hit the front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Di Maria. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's not got that quite right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Roberto Carlos. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Kane. Gerrard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Adams clears. Roberto Carlos. That's a sharp pass. Palmer. Zico. And it's Neymar. Van Bouten cuts it out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, and Messi! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's through here. Now it's Bellingham, and it's pulled back.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Palmer getting this one clear. And they've got rid. Eto'o. Thuram. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cleared away.
Di Maria, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Odo. Kane under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yeah, that could be danger here. Big chance, decent hit.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh no, what has happened here? Tries the cut back. That's not going far. Well seen. So Gerrard! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 18. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 16. Il numero 11.
Hernandez. Now he's off and running. Otto. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. Oh, no joy this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Can he finish? No mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nice interception, his positioning. Oh no, this does not look good. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Eto'o. That's a good ball out wide. Eto'o, and he's in on goal. Oh. Can he finish? He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Italy have their second corner now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Nedved. He's got tall. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's Valverde. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Eto'o gets flagged offside. Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. And it's Neymar, looking for the runner, swept in. Oh no, this does not look good. He's through, just the keeper to beat, Mbappe! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi gets a good foot in there. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He'll fancy himself from here. Decent hit from there. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Oh, right place, right time. And he's had a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Zaire Emery. Hullet. Messi. It's a great... And Cruyff! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now was absolutely crucial.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Vieira promptly onto that. And, oh, what a mistake! Pressing high and with purpose. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Caught offside that time. Here's a sharp little ball here. Always onto this. It's a promising position. Crossed in. Chance with the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. David Villa. There's the hit! Danger averted for now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's definitely not his best. Rodri with the foul. Rodri, Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. Vieira. David Villa. And that's an errant pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's straight offside. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there's the clearance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Palmer. Oh, that's well spotted. Deftly away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's heaved it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedro Neto. And it's half-time here. Madrid head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
So it's back to business. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. And that's a superb pass. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Cafu gets over and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Musiala. And that's not going to reach. And that has been clubbed away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pedro Neto. Now it's Messi. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And here's Hullet. Cruyff. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He gets big! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And now the hit!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14, Iniesta.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Mbappe!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, and it's going to be another one. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now they can spring out of defence. And through to the goalkeeper. Cafu gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Cafu. Madrid finding their passes. Hernandez does well to get it back. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He could be in here. Now this could be a chance. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cafu, the ball is loose and the chase is on. This is promising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pedro Neto. Otto spots it and intercepts. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread it left. Not the most accurate pass. Konate gets good distance on it. Played with finesse. No, he's just misjudged that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's through here. Busquets kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And that gets things running. Oh, can he get onto this? Just eases him off the ball. He's picked his way through.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you...
Diving header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cavani is showering after that one. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Van Belten. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, red, nice interception. Costa Curta. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, delightful ball. Beckham. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he finish? Otto getting this one clear. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Hernandez. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Messi in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, super find. He's cut it out. Cleared without complication. Gently done. Palmer.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Palmer proves too strong. Great ball if he can get there. Cavani. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Abiati catches it safely. Mbappe.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a shade optimistic. Otto gets rid without sophistication. More and more pressure on the ball here. Jorginho. Konate. Palmer. Now it's Messi. Cavani is onto this.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi.
Messi!
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Taken back almost at once. Thinks one through. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh no, what has happened here? Face to face, and Messi! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looks for the finish! Otto. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So off we go once more. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Out of play for a throw. Some resolute defending there. And here's Cavani. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's delightful. The ball has bounced loose now. Valverde is charging up on the overlap. Beckham standing over it. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Otto, driving forward. Oh, well played. Mbappe.
Asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi. Oh, played right into his path. And he's on his way! Has a go! Now, and he's following up! He's scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Araujo with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's burst through. Here's Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared. And they can counter here. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckham. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Caught offside that time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 5.
Might want to be careful there.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi is onto it in a flash.
El dorsal 21. Griezmann. El dorsal 25.
Well, that's well spotted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Otto has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. It's their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. So, third corner of the game. Rodri gets it away. Now it's Beckham. Nice interception, well timed.
It's Jorginho!
And that should get the job done. Neymar. And here's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's having a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary. Pass is just off target. Valverde. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez did well to emerge with the... Oh no, this does not look good. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
He's gone for goal! And that will sail harmlessly past. The less said about that pass, the better. And he can clear it away. Four added minutes on the board. Griezmann. Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. And he's had a hit! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adams gets over and intercepts. He is through here. Caceres. Otto with a definite fell there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. And here's Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has earned a reprieve for the time. He's having a hit! Schneider. Corinthians yet to have an attempt on goal. Belletti. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Beckham. It's a sweet ball, that. Jordi Alba. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. Rafinha. Schneider. Here's Tar. Van Dijk. No way through. Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckham. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's having a go! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
He's had it nicked away. And here's Rafael Leao. And that's a superb pass. Pedro Neto is flagged offside. Rafael Leao still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice ball and he's in, hits one! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 4.
Corinthians have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players.
Ah, he's given it away. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 41 minutes is number 18.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That could spell trouble. Decent hit! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Tar is there and he can pick it up. Pedro Neto! That's another chance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sneijder very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitutions taking place.
Corinthians get the ball rolling for the second period. Played back in. De Bruyne. Corinthians do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Cáceres. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa Curta. Shapes to shoot. Sneijder. Rodri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pickford is there to clear. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nesta. Costa Curta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedro Neto back and defending. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And through to the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looks to the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's away. He's one-on-one. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It fires from distance. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lookman. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's a good... Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Jordi Alba. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tar clears. Oh, what a ball he's in here! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer after 77 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Lookman! Oh, that could cost them.
Lookman couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
And they're back on the ball again. Out of play for a throw. Corinthians must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
5 minutes left on the clock. Otto wins the duel this time. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, shooting chance!
Corinthians have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Beckham. Batistuta. Batistuta. Header! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well, they can break here. Pedro Neto. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement and an exciting one.
So
too.
Jim, how do you
We're about to
reflect on
announce
what
today-
we've seen? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Looks to the other side, and it's Messi. Very nicely done. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And he's had it nicked away. Interesting ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that's such a good run.
And here's a chance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Can he put it away? Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. France still without a single shot on target. He's in plenty of space here. Chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Might be danger here. Danger averted for now. And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. The ball has bounced loose now. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Real chance!
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Davids. Serginho. Shot at goal! Goal! France! And France are in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Crossed in once more. Oh, that's a key interception. He's in space and looking for options. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Pinches it off him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Thuram. And it's from Mario. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Has a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. France glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Please be made aware that
Any strong opinions on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
France come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And he's there to belt it away. Azar. Messi in acres of space out wide. That's the throw. Hazard gets a good foot in there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push.
He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Azar! He's kicked it out just.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Marquinhos gets it away. Now it's Azar. Gullit. Marquinhos tries to clear. That'll be a throw. Cruyff. Davids. Now that's well seen too. Thuram. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gullit. Hazard. Serginho. And Kubo. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Has a look and plays it forward. Gullit. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Nice interception, well timed. And it's Gullit. Hazard. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deftly away. Ah, he's given it away. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's in on... He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. No luck with that dink over the top. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Always onto this. Cruyff gets through on his own. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. This to go one up. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Pedro Neto. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe is onto this. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look.
Pedro Neto!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's through here. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodri calmly anticipates. And it's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. Saliba. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Batistuta. Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Kubo. Cruyff. Tries a shot! Marquinhos clears it away. And it's lofted through here.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that's been... There's the hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids! Davids! Goal! France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Cruyff. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's another good win of the ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? De Bruyne concedes a free kick for that. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri. Oh, smashing header! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe chasing after it. De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
2 added minutes.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. White cuts it out, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Mbappe. Nicely worked. That's an excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Costa Curta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the pass is intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, look at the shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Real chance! Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save. Otto. Davids. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Otto wins the duel this time. And he's picked out the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United
Face to... And the shot! Vardiol with the clearance. And he's managed to gift it back. Vardiol. Kubo. He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Cruyff hits one! They've scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
France are having a ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
France choosing to make the first change. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness. Costa Curta gets it clear. Araujo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 22. De Bruyne. Coming on the field.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's one-on-one, surely!
15.
Great hit! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Griezmann. That's good vision. He's played him through. Now it's Romario. And here's a chance. No, it's wide. Odo. And he's let fly. Costa Corta.
That's going in strongly.
White goes sliding in. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. And the finish! And that's wide. Quality ball. Pedri is herring after that one. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try from distance. And that's past the post. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
That has been cut short. And he can clear it away. And that is that. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to...